Morning, YouTube. Here we are. We're back. It is Saturday. Mike, welcome in. How are you, my bud? How we doing? How are things? How are the stuff and the things? We looking good over here? We looking okay? Everything looks good on the YouTube side. Doom. So have you found your? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we found the wiener like 4 or 5 times. And we were. Rami, hello, welcome in. You're lurking, writing, and so a bit distracted, but you're here. Hello, hi, hello. Oh, have fun with your writing. I hope it turns out well. We're about being distracted. We're always distracted. If you're not used to my streams by now, distraction is just par for the course. That's exactly when the best time to write is, though. I know this. So we don't really have a big list of things to do today. I want to add some more sounds. I want to maybe do some different hellos. We just had it set up to the default. I had a couple of Letterkenny sounds. So we might find some new sounds for that. We want to add some new green screen things. But yeah, other than that, man, we're just vibing today. Mike says, I don't want to know. I guess I missed that part of yesterday's stream. Yeah, that was the first game we played. It was a game called Find My Wiener, and your little wiener dog was lost in the woods, and you had to run through and find him, and it was timed, and there were a lot of sexual innuendos in that game. By the way, mate, you need a knighthood, peace award, and all that crap for the setup tutorials. You do a huge help. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I deserve any of that stuff, but just having you guys watch them and give the little thumbs up and the likes and the comments, that's all I need. So thank you. Fine. I'll participate. Welcome in, Dave. Hi. Brenda's Beaver needs a barber. It sounds a lot like that. I haven't played that one. And now that you've given Dave ideas, I'm pretty sure that'll come up on the next month's For Fuck's Sake stream. But yeah, we're here. We're vibing. Again, I did a reset last weekend after the stream, so I've completely reinstalled Windows. I've reinstalled everything. So if something is off today on the stream, if it doesn't sound good, if it doesn't look right or whatever, let me know. Let me know so that we can try to get it fixed. I had to redo all my filters and audio and everything. Oh, it's not a game, it's a children's book. Maybe that's where I heard of it. You had nothing to do with that cop. You had like everything to do with that, Rami. What are you talking about? Goodness gracious. Lies. I would never. I would clutch pearls. Lying liar who lies. Oh, you know what we might do today? We might set up tits. Do you guys like tits? I love tits. And I want to add it to my stream. I want tits on my stream. What do you think of that? For clarification, before you all just jump into my Discord DMs, Dave, I'm looking at you. I'm talking, of course, about the Twitch integrated throwing system. Now, by the name, Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS for short, it shouldn't work with YouTube. But you know me, I like a fucking challenge. So if we can get TITS to work with YouTube, That would be kind of cool, right? You thought I meant the enchanted pair? No, I'm not talking about the glorious of glories. I'm talking about chat integration. Now, I'm thinking, I'm, I'm thinking that with, because T.I.T.S is integrated into Streamer.bot. If you didn't know, now you know. And I'm thinking that we can get the bot to actually trigger that based on what you guys do in chat here on YouTube. So you know what? Let's just fucking start with that. Let's start with a failure and see if we can make it work. You're currently setting up media server software. Well, yeah, you've been doing that for 3 days. I figured, Dave, that would be the case. Good luck with you, sir. How many gigabytes do you have to transfer today? A lot. May as well break shit to figure it out. Yeah, I've never used the T.I.T.S before. Ah, I love it. Okay. Yeah, I've never used, so this is going to be brand new for me as well. We're gonna set it up, uh, install it. Now the program itself is like $15, unless you have a girlfriend that bought it for her stream and sends you the zip file that they had give you for download. uh, so it is a paid service, but it is a one-time fee thing there. Um, for testing purposes, of course, only. So I don't know. I don't know anything about it other than I've seen it on streams. It's the one where like people use channel points and chat commands and things on Twitch, and then it like throws the fruit and shit at the VTuber, and they're like, ow, right? And you can add your own images and stuff like that. That's about as far as I know. That's all I know. So we're gonna learn this together. Um, and if we can get it to work, that'd be kind of fun, right? Yeah, I did. It's for educational purposes only. It's for testing and educational purposes. We have to. I did not. I mean, technically, I didn't wrongfully appropriate it. It was anonymously gifted to me. TM. So we'll do that. We will attempt that. I mean, Jesus, I'm breaking everything. There's got to be a way, right? If there's a will, there's a way. Isn't that what Maya Angelou said? Or I don't know. Maybe it was Lieutenant O'Hare. I don't remember who it was. Somebody said that. That person's a good one. I hope they can gift you one. Yeah, could be. Could happen. She was my girlfriend first. Okay. Um, but yeah, so let's take a look at that. Then we'll go to one of my favorite TikTok green screen channels, and we will appropriate. Excuse me, I had a little cough in my throat. Some green screen videos, and see if we can add those. Maybe we'll add those to the stream as well. And then of course, if you have any questions about your setup, your OBS, your bots, your YouTube or Twitch streams, even Kick, Trovo, even though I don't know very much about those, I do know a little bit, and we'll learn together. But if you have any streaming questions at all, pop them in the chat, and we will answer those along. You do not have to wait for me to be done with whatever I'm working on. And I will probably end up saying this every stream, but just to reiterate, the things that I'm doing, like the working with the T.I.T.S and the green screens and things like that, that is to give us something to do and something to watch and talk about while I'm waiting for your questions to come in. So don't wait for me to finish. Your questions are the priority. We will put my projects to the side. I'm talking with my hands a lot, and you can't see it. It probably looks like I'm churning butter or some shit. I don't know. But anyway, your questions first, so don't be afraid to ask them. Don't wait. The only time you will have to wait is if I'm currently answering somebody else's question, and then we will get back to yours. Okay. So with that being said, let's go look at the screen. All right. Here we are. Now, as you can see, we're still on version 30.2.3 of OBS, which is currently the latest version. And I am on the beta version 0.25, beta 20. That's right, 20 beta versions of Streamer.bot. Now, 2.5 has a fuck ton of changes. So if you are currently on 2.4 and I'm doing something and it doesn't look quite the same, this is going to be why, because I'm on a newer version. Most of the changes that he has made, most of them, not all of them, are all like back end stuff. So they're not going to see a lot of like changes on the sub action forms and things like that. But you're still trying to figure out a way to check if someone in chat is a channel member or just a subscriber to send an appropriate greeting, as well as a non-sub. What is he doing back there? You're gonna, yep. He fell off his futon. My dog is dumb. He's a bit of an idiot, really, to be fair. On YouTube. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look now. See, so they're gonna, is this a first words thing? So like if they chat, you want to automatically give them a green, like I have my little hello come up, and you want it to be dependent on whether they are a subscriber or not. Okay, let's find out. I'm sure YouTube can do it. Like in Twitch, it's super fucking easy, as most things are, because Twitch has a fuck ton of API outputs, right, that we can grab onto. YouTube is a little bit behind. We'll put it that way. But there's got to be a way, right? Right. Okay, let's go into my test. We'll make a new one. Let's make a new one, and we'll call it Mike. Right. Let's zoom in a little bit here. So we have Mike. This is it. Okay, and then we're gonna do. Well, it's not even that. Streamer.bot can do everything on YouTube that YouTube allows. Right. It's not. Oh, we won't do this for YouTube. It's you can't do this on YouTube, right? So that's the limitation. It's what YouTube limits. It's not what the bots limit. Twitch just has a lot more interaction and functionality and features than YouTube does. But it's coming along, and they are getting better. And then there are the little workarounds, right? Like with the shout outs and things that we've done here. We figured out how to actually shout out a person and get a link to their actual channel. With Twitch, it's a sub action. It's literally like one fucking sub, because Twitch has the API calls that give you all that information that you need. YouTube's like, no, you don't need that shit. What do you need that for? But we worked around it, and we figured out a way, right? We made it happen. And it might be a little convoluted, it might be a little messy, but it works, and that's the end goal, right? Okay, so we're gonna have what are we gonna have? Okay, let me think here. Let me because I always try to work out like a progression thing in my head before, like how am I going to attack this and what my end result is going to be. So let's say we have two people in the chat. We have Doom and Mike, right? And Mike is a subscriber and Doom is a member, a gold member. No, but that's what they're called on YouTube, right? Subscriber is like a follower. That's the free thing where you just click the little subscribe button and then you follow the channel. And a member is somebody that pays the monthly like a subscriber on Twitch. I get so confused because they call them different things, but that's the thing, right? So a subscriber is the free thing, a member is the paid tier thing, right? Okay. All right. So we're gonna come back over here. Let's edit this real quick. We're gonna do, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna do a mic subscribe, a mic sub, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and duplicate this now, and we're gonna call it mic member. No PP jokes, right? Okay. So we're gonna start with the subscriber because that's the free one. Now, what I like to do, like I said, and this is kind of like just how my brain functions. This isn't going to end up, but I always try to do, like, I put placeholders in the sub actions or comments for how things I want them to work, right? So basically what we know is the person's going to come in and chat. So we know that the trigger is going to be a first words, right? So we're going to come in here. I got to remember where, miscellaneous comment. Yeah, miscellaneous comment. I'm going to go ahead and add that to my, I'm going to right click and add that to my favorites. So we have a comment here. We're just going to name this first words trigger. I like my comments to be green because that's what I'm used to in coding. So we're going to set up our first words trigger. So they're going to come in. It's going to populate with whatever YouTube populates with. So does YouTube actually send if they're membership, if they're subscribed, if they're not? So we can check here. We can go to viewers and see who's online. So here's Mike right here. It shows your role is a viewer. Subscribed, no. Mike, you don't subscribe to my channel? Fucking rude. I'm kidding. Actually, I need to go change this to 1 minute. We want present viewers to update every minute. Come on, get over there. Wow. Wow. Members you think are sponsors? Okay. So there's Rami. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think this is more set up for like the user information is based on Twitch. I think this is like the paid membership. Yeah, I know you're subbed. I know. So we're not going to get the information off of the view channel, which is fine. Let's go to our action history because we have a lot of like the first words that came in, right? It said hello when y'all came in. So we can see, here's the first words. Let's see what we got. We got 70 variables based on this. So we have the broadcaster information, the message, when it was published, your profile picture, user is sponsor. Okay, that's probably the paid membership one, right? Okay. And I think this is Rami's here, right? This should be Rami's because this is, I'm here, I'm lurking, I'm writing. Oh yeah, here we go. Username, trigger name. We got the message all encoded. Is subscribed, is moderator. So the is subscribed then. Rami, do you not subscribe to the channel? Rude. How fucking dare. Sub might be member. It might be. It might be. We'll figure it out because there's subscribed here and then there is sponsor. So I'm wondering what the difference is. Yeah, sponsor I think is the paid one, right? That I mean that we're learning this together. YouTube is so convoluted. Don't worry, I can read typo. I'm fluent in typo. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just trying to get a gauge of what we're looking for and what we might have to build manually, right? So there's the song that, or the sound that played when you came in, how long it took. I mean, we actually get quite a bit of information. Is moderator, is subscribed, and then is sponsor. All right, we might have to go to the documentation to find out, but let's see first. Okay, so we got that information. So what the hell, blurb? Somebody played a blurb? Oh, it was the time action reminding you about the blurbs. Never mind. I was like, what? I didn't hear it. Okay. Okay, so Mike sub. So we got the first words is going to have to be the trigger. We're going to have to set up an if-else statement, right? So let's just go ahead and do that. Core logic, if-else. And then this, this is all going to be, I can't spell either, test. Just leave it like that. So we're going to have the if else. So if they're subscribed or if they're a member, right? So if they're a member, we're going to have it go and do the member thing. And if they're not, then it'll continue. We'll put all the subscriber stuff down here. So what do we want it to do? We want it basically, let's just say, I think I already have like the hello for my first words one. So we'll use that for an example. So we're going to set the source visibility state, and that is in alerts, I think. So we're going to go set source visibility state, alerts, the hey, hi, hello, set it to visible. And then of course there will probably be a delay. Of however long, we'll just set it for 5 seconds for now. And then we need to turn that visibility off. So we'll duplicate this action and turn that off. And then what we'll do is in the membership, we'll have it different. We'll say it's we'll do it like as a with audio. So the members get, if they paid, they get an audio, and if they're not, they just get a graphic on the screen, just for a test, right? Okay, let's see. So that should be good. So we need to come in here. We need to go to member. This is not going to have a trigger. We don't need a trigger for this because of the if else statement. It'll already be triggered. So we're just going to have it play a sound and show the image, right? So we can actually come over here. We can copy this one. Copy, not duplicate. So we'll paste it twice. We'll add the delay between the two of 5 seconds, which we might not have to do because we can put the sound in there and have the sound be the delay. So we're going to go settings. No, not settings. Core settings, sounds, core sounds, play sound, finish playing before continuing. So that'll be our delay. And then we'll just go pick some random sound. So we're going to go to my sounds folder. Something that's not going to get me in trouble on YouTube. There, my little tater bean saying, what? No, we need a longer one. We need a longer one. Shit. Sound bites? What am I? Oh, that's what we're currently using. Those are all of my, what do you call them? Letterkenny ones. Commands, farty pop. All the fart sounds for the fart command. Embedded ones, is this, I don't want to do from games. Horny bitch detected. I don't have any really good sounds. I know. Yeah, that's the hard part is finding something that's YouTube approved. I don't want to get demonetized. Um, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you. This is one of the things I hate about streaming on YouTube. Like, it's like everything is like, that's mine. I own it. I want all your money. Fuck off. PogChamp. Whoops. Where'd it go? Where was that? Fuck. No. Where the fuck? Which one was I in? Can we go back? Uh, 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 there, this one. Can't remember the folder. Yeah. Ugh, fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll do that one. Oh, hold on. Let me. Can y'all hear this?
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Did y'all hear that? Was that really loud? That seemed like it was really loud. Let's turn this down to like 50. It was loud. Okay, let's try this.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Better. 40%, probably even better. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to play it before so we can actually get rid of the delay. Right. Okay, so now we're going to go back to our sub. We're going to change this. So if they are a member, we're going to have it do membership. So we're going to do Mike member. And we think that's sponsor, right? Is sponsor. We'll check that out in the documentation later. That's good there. Okay, good. Equals true. Whoop, spell it right. Because it's Boolean, right? So, yeah, equals true. Do that and then break because we don't want it to do both. Else, they're not a sponsor, which means they're just a subscriber. And then we're going to say, okay, well, no, that's not true either, right? Because you don't have to subscribe to say something in chat, right? You can just come in off the street. So we might need to move this then. Members were formerly known as okay. So what we might have to do is take these three and make a different one. Right, okay. Which would be weird, right? Unless you're doing like some special stream. Wouldn't you want everybody to show up or as many people as possible? Okay. So we're going to come back over here. We're actually going to, I'm just going to duplicate because it'll be easier than copying everything. So this is going to be, we're just going to call this follow, or what should we call people that aren't subscribed? Boring. um, we'll call them new. We'll call them new people, right? So this will be the trigger then. Lay people, yeah. Okay, so we're going to go back into our thing here. So if they're a sponsor or a paid member, yeah, I can see that, especially if you're getting a lot. I know that happens more on Twitch than it does on YouTube, but there are still a lot of trolls and stuff everywhere because people are stupid. So if they're a paid member or is sponsor, we're going to run the mic membership one, and then we're going to break, and else we're going to do nothing, and then we're going to continue. Okay. Now we're going to have to do another if else statement because Nate refuses to give us laddered if else's. So we're going to duplicate and we're going to move that right up below the other one. Man, talk me off the ledge. What do you mean it's corrupt? What are you doing to your hard drives, dude? You literally take them out of the package, you plug them in, they work. What's going on with it, bud? Okay, and what was the other one called? We got to go back and look at my queue here. First words. Uh, uh, so is user is sponsor, not is sponsor. So user is sponsor. We got to change that. And then is subscribed. But that's not, well, I guess because I don't subscribe to my own channel, do I? I was setting up the server, couldn't figure out why it wasn't seeing my media. Went back into File Explorer. 6 folders remaining from your Tuner Plus in your movies folder, and none of them have actual files. You deleted everything off of your PC? Fuck, Dave. So you moved 200 something folders over and there's only 6 in there, and the 6 that are in there don't have anything? Did you do a restore point before you started all this? Can you go back to that and get your files back? I'm wondering if it's not the size of that hard drive. Because I know a lot of things won't work right if the partition is too fucking large. And a 12 gigabyte hard drive is a big space. Oh shit, Mike, that's horrible too. Jesus. Yeah, that exact right reason right there.
Maybe fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about your kids.
Valerie, welcome in. Thank you for your opinion. Smoking is actually worse, but that's okay. But that is why, exactly why, I rename all of my hard drive letters. I have my external and then my 3 internal hard drives, and except for the C drive, I've named them all. One's Q, one's X, and one is V, I think. Because when I plug in a thumb drive, they automatically go to the earlier letters like E, F, G, whatever. And so, like, if I see I'm at the end of the alphabet, I'm like, that's my signal to myself to, whoa, that's one that's permanent. And I don't have to remember, was my thumb drive G or was that my SSD? $100. Oh, Jesus. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, so it's user. Let's go back to the user is sponsor, and then we're going to try the is subscribed for now. So this one is user, and it's a capital I. So user is sponsor. And then this one would be is. Fuck, I forgot. What I say it was? Dude, first thing I would do is I would check and see if you have a restore point before that backup that has your files on it. That's crazy though. No, it was something else. What was it? Is subscribed. Just is subscribed. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna check the Streamer.bot documentation to double check, but we'll just do is subscribed, right? So if that equals true, we're gonna do the mic sub one, which we need to now go into the mic sub, because this is not going to be the trigger. We don't need the if else statement. It's just going to show the hey, hi, hello. The membership is going to say the hi, hi, hello and play the sound. And then if they're new, what are we going to do if they're new that makes it different? Do nothing? Let's delete all this. Okay, so if they're going to come in and get their first word trigger, right? And then
you guys do CrossFit?
You can cross fuck off.
There you go. So it'll be like that, basically. But that's the paid tier one with the visual and the sound, right? Hey, why not subscribe, right? You're not subscribed. Fix it. Or we can just do nothing, right? If they're not, so that way it's only special if they've subscribed to the channel, and then even more special if they have paid money to be there, right? So that kind of works. But welcome in, Team Western. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Right. Why did my okay? So now we need to set up the first words trigger. So we're going to come into here. We're going to go to trigger, YouTube, chat, first words. And then we're going to leave all of this blank because we want it to catch everybody, right? Now, here's what I'm going to do. I have my first words somewhere. We're gonna disable this for now. I don't think I have any members in chat, but that's okay. Because you're all subscribers. Right? Everybody here, well, subscribes to the channel. So it should still do the subscriber one, which is just the little hello graphic, no sound, right? Okay. So we can actually get rid of this now. Is sponsor, is subscribed. Elsewhere, it's not going to do anything. So now I'm going to go and zoom back out. We're going to go to the platforms. I'm going to reset the first words. Reset, reset, reset. So now when y'all chat for the first time, it should do one or the other, or it'll do nothing. And if it does nothing, then we know we're screwed. And we'll have to run to the documentation. That's your cue to chat. Anything. Pop it on in there. No worries. All right, so it did run. We ran the mic new. Someone talk for fuck's sake. Yeah. But it didn't show anything on the graphic, and you do subscribe to the channel. So let's so it's saying you're not subscribed. So this says you're not a sponsor and you're not subscribed. Mike, that was not required. What are you doing? I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but I don't have anything set up for that. There's no celebrations, but thank you so much for joining the community. I appreciate it. Okay, so that one showed the graphic, but it didn't play the sound, which it should have because you're now a member, right? So let's see. Why do I have two? All right, let's check it out. Let's see what happened here. Okay, so this was hang out. Oh wait, that was Robot. Never mind, because that was the first time he had spoke. So that's why we had two. Okay. Rip. All right, so this one then should be. There we go. Yeah. So this is yours, Mike. You're telling me you're doing this to help me. Least I could do. That was your technical first message. So let's see what we got here. User is sponsor is true. Is subscribed is also true. So it's doing the first one, but so so is subscribed is the same thing as being a member. So how do we know if you're just I guess, a follower. See, I hate the wording. All right, let's see. Let me do me a favor. Let's see. Rami, you're still here, right? So let's see. Rami, say something, please, and thank you. Perfect. That's Rami's. Okay, and then Mike, you say something as well, please, and thank you. Do it, please, and thank you. Okay, so that play but no sound because it's running. Okay, so if we look at our actions, we're checking if they're a sponsor first. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wanted to get the different ones put up. So we're telling it, if you're a sponsor, do the mic membership, which is the one that should play the sound. And you didn't hear the sound, did you? I didn't. No sound. Yeah. Okay. This is weird. So technically it played the mic sub one and not the mic membership one, even though it should have run that one first and then break. Okay, let's go back here and look at my shout out setup. Oh, why is that running? Hold on. I was looking at the wrong one. This one. That's the next one, and then this one. There it is. Say something. Okay, sponsor false. Is subscribed false. Okay. Is sponsor true? Is subscribed true? Where's my... Oh, that's why. That's why it's running so often. I was like, what? It should only be a first words, but it's because I'm keep resetting. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to go to the documentation and see if there's anything. I might have to go to the... All right, Streamer.bot, docs, Switch, YouTube. That's all C# here. Let's just go to the basic YouTube one, see what we can get here. YouTube trigger sub actions. So it's going to give it if they're banned. Timeout. Wait a minute. New subscriber. New sponsor. Let me check, see if Nate wrote anything up on this. So, oh, no worries. That's exactly what we're here for, Mike. The is subscribed should be true. I mean, and it is for you, Mike, but it's not showing it is for Rami. Rami, you are subscribed to the channel, right? I mean, I assume so, but yeah, that's what I thought. So yours should be, is subscribed, should be. Wait, if the user has been a member, it's set to true. That's not what we want. No, I'm looking here because it should still report though. Oh, I do. Well, yeah, I have streamer mode disabled when I'm on YouTube because we have a lot of people like I'm like, I need you, if they have a question, I'm like, send me a screenshot or, whatever. That way I know that it came through because I'm not always paying attention to it. So yeah, when people get in and start chatting, it kind of blows up a little bit, but it's okay. We deal with it. Heathens. Look at the who's in there chatting. Jesus Christ, Rami blowing up my fucking Discord. Just kidding. The cheek of Rami. Can you believe it? Fucking hell. So this is where I just figured out what the problem is, Mike. The problem is with the API. It will only populate through the Stream Elements integration, which is why when I did that trigger, but we're not worried about the trigger, right? Because we don't care about that. But it will also only populate where we go, the is subscribed if that member has their subscription set to public, which I have found that most do not. So if they have it set to private or whatever the other options are, right? That's when like you can subscribe to a channel and that channel the subscriber count goes up, but they don't get the notification. You know what I'm saying? It's like normally, I'll get it like somebody subscribes to the channel, I'll get a notification, it'll say, oh, so and so just subscribe to your channel. If I don't get that notification, it means they have their shit set to private, so it's not populating that variable. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the problem where you're going to run into with that is if they're subscribed to their channel and you want to do something special for them, they also have to have their subscription set to public before they ever chat in your stream. So the first top of my head workaround for that is to do like we have here. Yeah, that's why it was. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I'm assuming that's why um, it was running. So what we should do then, I guess what you're gonna maybe have to do is just have a special message for your members that does the graphics and the sound and whatever you want, and then a default one for everybody else, whether they subscribe or not. You changed yours now? Okay, let's test this theory. I'm gonna reset. Okay, so Rami, go ahead and say something now, and we'll see if it shows if you're subscribed or not. That should be you. Makes sense. Nope, that's not you. Something new. Okay, so this one's Rami. Is subscribed is still showing as false. I'm wondering if it's because you're already connected to my chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can try that. I mean, I don't know. It should technically, I guess, but okay, let's try it again. Let's see. Let me go to my platforms. Reset. All right. Try again, Rami. Titties. Damn right. Is subscribe false? Yeah, I don't know. Titties. Okay, we can do that. Unsubbed, refresh page, resubbed. Okay, and then you refresh the page again. I wonder. Let me try to. Let me do this. Close my bot. I wonder if the data's already in my bot. Nope. It is weird, isn't it? The Twitch API shit is so weird to work around. Okay. All right, Rami, what's your favorite color? And why is it black? Blue? Black. Yeah. Now I guess what we could do is, okay, let me do this. Oh, that's such a big fuck workaround though, but that's what you want, right? That's what you want, Mike. So, okay, let me try this. Wait, see, that didn't even trigger. I wonder if it's because you're not a new subscriber because you have previously subscribed. Because when you subscribed, I should have got a message in chat that said thank you for the subscription. No, that's okay. Here it's Saturday, you know what that means? I'm streaming and you're at work. Yes. Yes. I thank you for stopping in, Torvik. I hope that your workday goes smoothly and that you get home safe and sound and not so worn out that you can't do anything for the rest of the evening. That's weird. I wonder, hold on. Integrations. Log out. Log in. Disconnect. Forget. We want to forget. I want to reauthorize everything. That's me. Authorize. Okay. Same. Didn't change anything. And see what's funny, like I'm looking at Alex's, and I know she's a member as well. She was my very first one that a paid membership, and it's showing her as not subscribed. So it's showing Mike is not subscribed. So this is just fucking, it's fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how YouTube processes that. So the first words thing worked. Took you a while to find it because I did the YouTube steps in Streamer.bot. In that video, I mean they're exactly the same. The only difference is where you get your first words from on the trigger. But I'm glad you got it to work. An old ICQ message. Oh my god, I remember ICQ. Holy fuck. 90s called. I want their AOL back. I can still see that little green fucking flower icon for fucking ICQ too. Holy shit, man. Blast from the past, that is. All right, Mike. We're going to have, well, we can set them up into groups. Oh. We can make a group. Who the fuck did that just play for? Was a ghost. I got your old ICQ number. Who said that? Oh shit. Why? Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. I just realized I had. Why does fucking YouTube default to top chat? Fuck's sake. I need to sit. Hold on. I got to do this real quick for myself. Sorry. Gonna break. I'm gonna break. Hate that shit. No, it well it was, but your message didn't show up in my chat because I have my chat set to top chat instead of live chat, which why the fuck is YouTube default to top chat? That's so stupid. You know, YouTube got their live and they made a lot of changes to their streaming to try to battle Twitch and try to take, that's where they went and got a whole bunch of like old Twitch partners and paid them a lot of money to come over to YouTube solely and all that. But they are so far fucking behind on just the basic quality of life shit that Twitch offers their streamers. Like, YouTube may be a better platform for discoverability and functionality and searching but Yeah, well, let me get this done first, and then we can test that for sure. But man, they've got a long way to go to catch up to Twitch to even be a contender. This is gonna be chat reminder. We're gonna do this about let's do it every fucking 20 minutes or so. And then we're gonna make that. There. That way it'll remind me to fucking do that too. Okay. Because I'll be like, what the fuck? All right. You have another YouTube account logged in on your other laptop and set to public and not subscribed to you. I can bring that in if that would help. Let me double check what we got here. Member is the one with sound. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna go sounds, play a sound. We're just gonna do something quick and short.
You know, you walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really
Not
fine,
that
but you
sound.
just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Excuse me. Where's my tater? Where's my tater? Here we go. That one.
Ah, tits.
Okay. All right. So let's try this. Mike, on that alt account that you have, don't subscribe. Just type in chat and see. It should play T.I.T.S.
Ah, tits.
Okay. That was for Robot, but that's fine. Robot subscribes to me though. I made sure of that. I need the numbers.
Ah, tits. Ah, tits.
Well, yeah, I made him. Yeah. Okay, so here it is. Not a sponsor. Not a subscriber. See, it did it for Rami too, and we know that Rami is a subscriber. All right, Mike, say something. Hold on. Don't do anything else. Hold on. Mike member. Play the sound. Okay, Mike, on your mic account, say something in chat now. I think I had sponsor spelled wrong, which was my fault.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
So that part works. So now we just got to figure out the way to get them to be is subscribed. Also, I forgot that that PogChamp actually plays for like a fucking minute. It's just silent at the end of it, and I don't know why. Where was it again? Fucking hell. Because No, not yet. Not yet. Here. Properties. It's only 5 seconds. Why is it? It didn't turn that off? Oh. Yeah. Gotta set that to hidden. That would be cool. Okay. I know. I'm an idiot. I know. All right, Mike, say something else. That should turn it off. No. Saying something in chat now. I love the test messages. Pretty soon you're just gonna be bored and it's gonna be like fucking button smashing.
Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so we got that part working. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to figure out if they're actually subscribed. And the only way that we're gonna be able to do that is if we take the subscriber and we put them in a group. So we're gonna have new subscriber, and then we need to put them in a group. And how do we do that? User group, add user to group. So we're just gonna do user, and the group name will be is subbed. We'll make our own group. Okay, so now if this works, hold on, let me. Okay, so yeah, Mike, on the the MPD account.
Ah, tits.
Your meds just kicked in, so you got to go. All right, Rummy, go rest up, feel better. Thank you for being here, and thank you for helping with the testing and stuff. I appreciate you. But yeah, on the MPD account, if you don't mind, go ahead and subscribe. We should get a message in chat, and it should add you to a user group. Should.
Ah, tits. Ah, tits.
I really need to get Robot Bearded off of that. You hit the sub button. So that didn't work. Why did that not work? We didn't get any of this. They're here. I don't give a fuck about your shit ass sponsorships. Well, that one's not here. The MPD one is not yet. I wonder how long that takes to come in. There it is. So that took a little bit of time. Do I have to create the... Ugh, fuck. Are groups only for Twitch? Well, that's what I was trying to do. I don't know if you can see that. Let me zoom in for you. On the new subscriber, when you get a new subscriber, it would send a message to the chat, which it didn't do, and then add them to this group that I made. And then in our thing here, instead of saying if they're subscribed, we would just say if they're in that group, you know. But I can't even get you to add into that group. I have to do it manually. But where'd it go? I just added the group. I manually made the group, which I thought it would create the group at first. So if you don't mind, do me a favor on your MPD account, unsubscribe, refresh the page, and then subscribe again and see if we can get it to trigger. Because it finally showed. Well, hold on. Unless the groups is only a Twitch thing. Shouldn't be, though. I should be able to add whoever I want to a group. If that doesn't work, I have another workaround. Unsub talking. Okay.
Ah, tits.
She didn't even run that. Why did it not even run that? That's fucking weird. If that doesn't work, I have another plan.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Well, I'm looking at it because of the way that YouTube handles, or in this case, doesn't handle shit. You can see here your new subscription hasn't come through. And apparently, it can take Stream Elements 5 or more minutes to register a new YouTube subscriber. And it's only going to count a new subscriber if they're out of the YouTube cache, which can take a couple weeks for them to show up as a new subscriber again. So like you just unsubscribing and resubscribing isn't going to trigger it. But because basically, I'm trying to, how can I explain this? YouTube isn't sending out, hey, you just subscribed through their
Tits.
API, right? So there's no way to like instantly pick it up from YouTube itself. You have 8 more. Let's see. I'm seeing if anybody has figured out a workaround. The limit is 10 accounts. Yeah, the problem, like I said, the main problem is that YouTube is just the way they have their API set up for all of this. It can take several minutes. It's not instant like it is on YouTube. You know, or on Twitch, if I was on Twitch and you followed my channel instantly, I could have an alert and be like, oh, thanks for the follow. And I mean, you know, it's near instant. With YouTube, it can take 5 or so minutes. You may have trolled, or you may have. And it won't trigger unless their sub is set to public. It won't trigger if it doesn't pick it up. I'm wondering how we can kind of like make this instant. Back to the drawing board. Because here, I mean, the big problem is the way that YouTube handles this shit, because you can set your subscriptions to private. So if anybody has their subscription set to private, they're fucked. They're never going to be registered as a subscriber anywhere. Not in Stream Elements, not in the bot. You have another loaded up, subbed, not subbed, public, and ready to go. Let me think for a second. We're relying a lot on what YouTube sends out. So this portion is going to be very, very hit or miss anyway. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if it's public and we can get it to trigger and get put in a group, it really does. But if we can get it to trigger and be put into a group at all, that would be a win, but it's not going to work for everybody. They would have to be previously unsubbed forever, or at least a few weeks, and then subscribe. And then enough time has to pass to get it to go through all the systems. So you may not be able to get that alert or whatever on that stream. But if we can get it to populate, it might work in the next stream. You know what I mean? All right, let's try this. Let's have both of these open. You said you had another account. I don't want to like farm follows and shit, but let's go ahead. Let's do this. Go ahead and just subscribe to the channel. You don't have to say anything with that new account, but just subscribe to the channel and we'll see how long it takes Stream Elements to pick it up. But yeah, maybe just memberships. Like I said, you know, you're going to get the ones like if we get this to work with the subscribers, you just hit subscribed. Okay, so it is currently 3:42 in some seconds. My timer, I've been live at 1:42 minutes exactly. So we'll see. Obviously, it's going to work for memberships. We got that part. And then we can make it work for everybody else. If we get it to work for the subscribers by putting them in a group and then checking if they're in that group, they only have to get put into that group one time, which is, it brings up another problem because then you would have to manually remove them from that group if they stop subscribing. But if we get them into that group and we get it to work, it's still not going to work for everybody that is subscribed to your channel because they would have to be unsubscribed for X amount of time for YouTube to go, oh, they're a new subscriber, to then add them to the group the next time they chat. So they would have to like basically unsubscribe for your channel for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? To be even added to that group manually. And then they have to have their stuff set to public. And then they have to have their stuff not previously subscribed, or at least enough time to get out of YouTube's cache. So the subscriber thing is real janky with YouTube. We're finding out today. Good job, YouTube. Way to let us celebrate people that support us. Good job. I mean, you know, YouTube puts all this emphasis on subscriptions and not memberships, right? Oh, you want to be monetized? You need whatever it is, you know, what was it? 500 subs and 2,000 watch hours. Oh, you want the ad revenue? You need 1,000 subscriptions and 4,000 watch hours. But you're not going to let us know that people have subscribed to us and celebrate that on YouTube? If that makes no fucking sense. Yeah. Meanwhile, you got Twitch on the other side that's celebrating everything, you know? Oh, you fucking followed? You subscribed? You subscribed at a different tier? You subscribed at tier 3? You fucking gifted a sub? You re-gifted a sub? You fucking blah, 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 blah. You followed? You showed up and said something in chat? You fucking used an emote? Like, I mean, you know? Yeah, you were before the 500, 2,000. Yeah. I was on YouTube before that happened, and I was trying to get to 100 subs so I could get my customized URL. And it pissed me off, right? Because I came in to check my YouTube because I had posted some kind of video. I think it was a speed run or whatever. And I was at 98 subscribers. 98. And I was like, I need fucking 2 more. And I can get my customized URL. I was like, let's fucking go. I'm going to get this. I'm finally here. I finally made it. We're big time, you know, whatever, right? Fucking that night is when YouTube switched over and gave their customized URL to everybody. I woke up in the morning to check if I had gotten my 100, and I already had customized URLs, like, and everybody had it. And I was like, and then it was like 3 hours later, I was at 102, so I would have had it anyway. But I was like, it's not special anymore. Now everybody, I can make a brand new channel with 0 fucking subs and get a customized URL. I'm like, where the fuck was this 6 months ago when I first started? You know, now I didn't even know what to do on YouTube, and I was kind of grinding or whatever to get that 100. I was begging. I was on Twitter like, somebody please, I need 2 more. Come follow, blah, blah, blah. And then they just fucking handed out like Halloween candy. Get fucked. You know? I was so mad, dude. I was so mad. I was angry. But, you know, it is what it is. It should have been that way from the fucking start. You make a channel, that should have been your channel ID, your channel URL, you know. But they didn't ask me, you know. Google forgot to call me and be like, hey, how should we handle this? So, I don't know. All right, so you're still not showing up on Stream Elements. Let me do a little refresh, see if it comes in now, if it'll pick it up. Nope. It's been 6 minutes. So you can see this is it's very, very hit or miss. Excuse me. So I think the best option, honestly, is just memberships get something special. Everybody else gets something kind of generic. You know, by someone's a channel that ran the 24/7 live stream for 1,300 hours straight. Holy shit, dude. Your fucking electric bill. You doing like a fucking live Truman show or what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I've actually thought about doing something similar like that. I wanted to have a new a Twitch channel that was like
Fine, I guess you are my
ducks,
little pog
plastic.
champ. Come here.
Steve, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you are well. But yeah, I wanted to do like, you know, that stupid plastic ducks or whatever, where it's just the fucking plastic ducks in the swimming pool, and just have that fucking run like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week over on Twitch. Doing well. Good to hear it, my friend. But yeah, Mike, I think the best thing for what you want to do on YouTube is memberships get this, everybody else gets that. Because the subscriber thing is so fucking awkward, hit or miss, and it relies so much on the actual subscriber to have their settings a certain way to even show up. They only keep the first 12 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, and that's not, I mean, we saw even on Stream Elements that it's not a limitation of the bots. It's fucking YouTube not putting out the information. I mean, you subscribed on that alt account 8 minutes ago. Oh, there it is. There it is. It finally showed up. So we just now got it. And I guarantee you, if you use that account, it shouldn't have mattered. It should have triggered anyway because it should have picked up that you were a subscriber. But if you use that account, the 1201-1, yeah, say something in chat on that account now and let's see what happens. All right, buddy, give me a minute. We'll see if we can at least get it into the group, but I doubt it's going to happen. Did I see the hacker mascot in Discord?
Ah, tits.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to BRB and let the pup out in a second. Okay, here we go. Let the pup out. Here it is. We're live. User group. Nope. Is subscribed. Nope. Let's check our groups. Nope. Nope. And there's no way to, like, there's nothing in what YouTube sends out to even have them manually put into a group. I mean, automatically. Now I could go through and be like, oh, there's this name. I got this name in my, because like I have my variables for the shout outs, right? So what is it? MPD. So here you are, 1201-1. I have your name and your channel name. I could use these to automatically put you in a group. But if I did that and you decided, oh, you know what, I only wanted to subscribe, or I only wanted to become a member for 1 month, and then you cancel your membership, you're still in that group forever. And you would have to go through basically once a day, once a week, once a month at a minimum, and go, oh, this person's no longer a member. This person's no longer a member, and manually remove them from the group. That's a lot of fucking work for a welcome message. So yeah, to members and then everyone else. So basically it's the same thing we had before, and I can make this an export. But we're gonna have the new, right, with the first words. And then user is sponsor. If it's true, we run the membership one, which does the visual and the sound. And then otherwise, we're gonna delete this. And then if it's anybody else, we're gonna do this, whatever this is, right? So in this case, I think we're just gonna have it do the visibility. We'll copy this. We'll get rid of this. So we will paste this twice. Visible, hidden. We'll set a delay of 5 seconds. Put that between the two. There you go. So if they come in and they're a first-time chatter, or basically a non-subscriber, or even a subscriber, if they're not a member, they'll get the hello graphic for 5 seconds and then it'll go away. If they're a member, they'll get the graphic and the sound. And that's basically what you got to do. There is a way to check to see if the user is still a member. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to add you to the export. We'll go to our export. They should both be there. And we will export to file. We'll call this, where we'll put it on our desktop. What are we going to call it? We'll call this member first words .txt. We'll save that down. Okay, and clear and close. And I'm going to put that, oops, in the bot help. We'll put it in the YouTube help. You are on version 2.4, right? Oh, you just want it in DM? You don't want me to share with everybody? You're going to be... Okay. Just kidding. There you go. Send it over. Ah, stingy bastard. Okay. Anybody else that wants that, you're going to have to watch the video. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. I'm going to go take a BRB real quick. We're going to put up the BRB screen because either one is equally as boring. But let me take the pup out, refill my coffee. So this is your chance to refill your drinks, get your snacks, get your questions ready. Stretch your back, stretch your legs. Your laundry's done. And I'll be back in just a moment. I think I have a be right back button, don't I? Yeah, here we go. All right, give me just a couple minutes, guys. And you're very welcome, Mike. Oh, we're back, everybody. Sorry about the extended delay. Doggy had to go potty a little bit. But we're here now. We're vibing. We got Mike all sorted up on that. Checking out these alerts. Okay. So, we are ready for the next question if anybody has one. Otherwise, we're going to go back to setting up tits. I love saying that. Good timing. Got your drink. Got mine too. All right. So when you get tits, you're going to get this. We're gonna extract it here right now. I think it's a standalone exe file, but we'll find out. Like I said, I've never used this before. We're gonna try to get it to work with YouTube. You just walk back in the room. Nice. Okay, so let's see. It is a standalone. So we're going to rename the folder YouTube _ tits. And then I'm going to put that in my YouTube folder where I have everything else. And then we should be able to run it right from this folder. More, I trust it. And there it is. It's open. Look at that. I'm going to allow it. There's tits. Hey, look, there's a person. All right. So we know that this is meant for Twitch, right? Because of the whole name Twitch integrated throwing system. So we're going to see if we can get it to connect to YouTube anyway. So let's go to connections first. It connects to Streamlabs, to Pulsoid, VC Face, VTube Studio, and Twitch. Well, poop. All right, we got settings down here. What are the, okay, here we go. Graphics, full screen, ray tracing, audio, virtual webcam. T.I.T.S API is on. Hotkeys. We could probably use the hotkeys to do a manual throw. What did that say? F9? Ah. Order info. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's all pink, which is great. Real men wear pink. Okay. Object manager. Okay, so here's our throw scene. I guess this is our throw scene. How do I oh, that toggles the UI. Okay, what is this scenes menu? Donate, settings, open log folder, throw on redeem queue clear. Only execute first valid experimental throw. I don't know what any of this means. Trigger manager. Well, I've seen people like in this scene, and they get to move their shit around where they can set it up to wherever their little VTuber or their camera is, which is what we want, right? Object manager. Oh, that's the bananas. Banana for scale. Throw scene. How do I? Oh, okay. Can I move? Can I move the? I can't. Okay. So I am. Whoops. I am over here, kind of ish, I guess. There, and then my scale. I can't see. Is that about where my head is? I guess I don't fucking know. Do we get to make it very big? Because there's a fucking bicycle. Okay. Could y'all hear that? No? Let me add that to my bots. Let's see if I can. I can. Okay, so trigger manager, new trigger. Oh, there is YouTube. Chat command. We're just going to do exclamation point throw. Everyone can use it. Amount to throw. We'll do 5. Why not? Delay should probably, is this in seconds or what? 1 second. We'll do, well, let's try that. Throw. How do I save? New trigger. This is going to be YouTube command. Is that okay? Does that work? What'd I say it was? Throw? Well, that didn't work, did it? I bet. Does VTube Studio connect to YouTube? I bet it does. I'm not using Streamlabs. I will rage. Okay, so how do we set this up? Start. Start. I don't know what that means. Wait, did this come with instructions at all? Excuse me. No? Okay. Cool. So I'm guessing we have to do like a window capture, maybe. Let's see. Let's start with I guess this is going to be a window capture. Automatic. Do not capture the cursor. We say okay. All right, there we go. Okay, so now, okay, let's get this out of the way. There we go. All right. Properties. Why? Why isn't? Oh wait, I don't want a window capture. Hold on, delete that. Remove. JB, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Would it be a game? That looks a little better, doesn't it? And then we can set this up. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, let's move this over the webcam for right now, so we can get it kind of positioned. Well, I guess that doesn't really help me, does it? There we go. That helps me. Okay. We want it bigger. Not quite. Okay. Hi, hi, welcome in. How are you, my friend? How does that look? Needs to go a little bit up. Maybe even a little bit bigger. Oh, what does that look like? A little bit more up. Whoops, that's the scale. Shit. Trying to line this up here. Okay, what does that look like? Hey, it looks like I'm in the middle of the head there, doesn't it? Kind of a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so now if we do, oh, ow, ow, ow. Right? My leg. But we need the background color. We need it to be transparent, don't we? Good God, dude, that's fucking bright, bro. Can I add a chroma key to this? Oh, my eyes. Mine too, brother. Mine too. Uh, Why is it not? Why is it? Oh, because I'm capturing the screen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Full screen. Ah, okay. Let's move that over here. And turn full screen back on. Okay. Oh, now I can't see shit, though. Does it have to be up, I wonder? Okay. So, if I hit F9 once. Ow. Oh. Okay. Why does this not have a transparent background? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Why is that? Full screen on, full screen off, minimize. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Because that's saturation and yeah, that just makes everything black. There's no alpha on here. Okay. Okay, so let me go back in here and set this up again. Amount to throw. Hotkey F. Okay. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Haven't set that up yet. Why is it? Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. That's pretty loud, isn't it? Is there a volume control? Yeah. That's not very loud at all. That's pretty good there, right? Or is that too low still? And it could be a little bit louder because we don't really have a lot going on here. That should work. I don't need, why did you open that up? What? Okay. All right. Okay. So let's, ugh. Okay. So now we're going to, excuse me. Now we're going to set it up so that you can use the command in YouTube without having to worry about adding Streamlabs or VC Face or VTube Studio and have all that shit running, right? So we're going to add a new command. This is going to be T.I.T.S. We're going to get the trigger. We're going to set a trigger command. We're going to create the command. This is going to be T.I.T.S. The command is going to be !throw, if I can spell right. The group this will be in, we don't have groups here yet. We're going to ignore. This is going to be a YouTube message and everybody can use it. Okay. And then when that happens, we're going to hit a hotkey. So we're going to go core, keyboard press, and then the hotkey is F9. Click OK. Why do I have two of these? Oh, that's T.I.T.S. Never mind. Not okay. All right. So now you can try !throw. No! Ow! How dare you? That's pretty good, right? We got it to work for YouTube. Look at that. Easy. Is there nothing I can't do? Jeez. I'm fucking good. Is this, yeah, wake me up if I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. Then you can throw shit at me. But like, oh, fuck. Oh, okay. So what's next? I don't know, man. I don't know. Should we, oh, fucking Christ. A fucking bear? Quit throwing bears at me, dude. Jesus. What I would like to do is have it go and actually like hit me in the head, but I will take it. I will take it. That would actually hold on. Hold the phone a minute. Let me I don't need to copy T.I.T.S. Let's go. I'm going to go to studio mode real quick so that I can go to a different scene without having to leave this one. We're going to go to alerts. No, wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Webcam. Be right back. Okay. You need a tune on how to zoom the webcam in and out? That's easy. I can show you that right now if you want. And you should have everything you need already from what I set up for you. Okay, let me try something here real quick. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Everything is easy for you. Yeah, it is. It really is. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. I've done the thing so much. I actually need it. I need to add it to this. I have it on Twitch. I need to add it over here as well. So we can do that. And you can like follow along and kind of do the same thing. So I'm going to show you. You love this webinar, all kinds of voice recs. Nice. I'm glad you like it, dude. So happy. You're only the second person I've ever done that for. So that's awesome. I'm glad. I know we had a couple of hiccups getting it to load originally over your initial install, but yeah, I'm glad you're digging it, man. That's awesome. So there you go, folks. I am for hire. OBS setup done for you install. All your scenes and everything. We got a case in point right here. We do good work. Okay. Glowing recommendation that I just gave myself. And it's affordable too. Okay. How's the best get this bright light out of my fucking face too. How can I best show this to you? So I want to do it on my stream too. Only 3. Well, not babies. No. We don't do babies. No. Babes, maybe, not babies. So the mic mascot, yes. Thought I answered that in the comments already. Yes, babes. Blood and babes. Blood and big titty golf girlfriends. That's all it costs you. That's all we're going to charge. 3 vials of blood and 2 big titty golf girlfriends. Like the T.T.S. where the mic option is Streamer.bot. Did I misunderstand what you meant? I thought you want, because like we have our T.T.S, right? So I think I have it here. Don't I have it here? Hello. I can't type one-handed. Mascot.
Hello. I am Mascot.
But you want that, but you want it to show up if you're speaking into your microphone. Is that, or am I misunderstanding what you want? So if I understand you correctly, let me just verify here. Hold on.
Hello. Did I see you playing with tits?
Yes, you did. Exclamation point throw. It's all set up and ready to go. So let's see. So what you want then is this guy to show up here and speak when you're speaking on your microphone. Is that right? And it should be it should be doing the working, but it's not. So let me figure out why not. Hold on. Let me move it to the very top. Let me No, all right. Let me ask you this before we get into this, because there is a are you using this instead of a camera? Like, are you wanting to be like a PNG tuber? No camera. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you a new thing. But Steve was first with the camera zoom, so let me get to that. Let me just get rid of these. Yes, and yes. Because there is a free program, and it is much better than anything you can do with this filter. And I'll show that to you. I'll show you, I'll give you the link to it and everything, and I'll show you how to set it all up. Super simple. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's what we're here for. I just want to go in order so we don't lose anybody. But I just want to make sure that I understood what you were trying to accomplish before, while it was still fresh. So now I know which direction to go, and we'll get that handled. Okay, so Steve, we want to do a camera zoom. I'm going to try to figure out the best way to show you this. So if we do some videoception, I apologize, guys. What I'm going to do is burp into the microphone. I didn't even know that was in there. Sorry. So sorry. Fucking, this is a quality content you come here for. All right. Let's see. How the best way to show this to you. Okay. Tasty. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. We're just going to do some screenception here. I'm going to turn, well, I can't turn that off. Okay. I'm going to have to go into my webcam scene. And Mike, you can, or Steve, why did I say Mike? I was looking at Mike's name on the chat. Steve, you can follow along with me, because you pretty much kind of have the same similar setup. I should have set up a webcam scene for you. When I get in there, I will add the audio so you can hear me speaking, and everything. So give me just a second to add that, but we're going to go to the webcam scene. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to hear me, right? Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay. So I have my giant fucking head on screen. Sorry for the jump scares. Hide your children. All right. So we're in here. We're looking at our sources and our God, how can I show? I want to be able to show all of this. There's got to be a way. Nope. Okay, I know how to do it. Hold on. Removing the audio, going back to the other scene. Okay, let me get rid of this. We're gonna do this the tutorial way. We're gonna open up another instance of Streamer.bot. We're gonna do the tutorial bot. Because it should have everything installed. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, let's go to game scene. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a new scene. We're gonna call this the webcam. We're gonna call it web. Wait, I already have a webcam. No, I don't. Web camera. Okay, so this is the webcam scene. So we're gonna add our source. We're gonna add our webcam, which is a video capture device. We're gonna name it whatever. I don't care. Logitech, because that's what I'm using. And then we're gonna select it. We're gonna say okay. So here's my camera, right? You were just watching that this morning. Watching what? Bramble the Mountain King? Massaging the back for a second. Hold on. Gotta switch my position. Okay. All right. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I pulled a muscle or pinched a nerve or something. It's been fucking bothering me for a couple weeks. That? That's Bramble the Mountain King, I think. No, it's not. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, I got you. Got you. All right. So what we need to do? God, this okay. Let me make sure that everything that we need is here. It is. Okay. It's 6 a.m. Hey, what else are you going to do at 6 a.m. except for watch me teach you how to do things? All right. So we got my back. I probably need to take some ibuprofen. I haven't taken any today. You watched a bunch. I appreciate that. I need like 190 something more subscribers, and I need like 190 something watch hours, and we're fully monetized, full partner on YouTube, which is exciting. All right, medication taken. This is your reminder to take your medication as well if you have any to take. Made you a mod. Ah, thank you. I'm not a very good mod, but we'll see what happens. Okay. So you have the source clone as well, right? Which I don't have on here. I don't have that added into this one. Should I do the other one? I think, do I have that on? Hold on. Well, actually, it's not going to matter. So, okay. Here's what you're going to do. So to do this, the zoom in and zoom out, we're going to use the Move Source plugin, which you should already have. I know you do because I installed it for you. So on the actual webcam, not the source clone or anything like that, we're going to go, you got to make sure that it's unlocked. So let me zoom in a little bit here. So you want to make sure that it's unlocked, right? And we're going to right click on your webcam and you're going to go to filters. And then you're going to get this little pop up here. Woo. Right? Looks like this. First thing we got to do is we're going to grab a new filter. We're going to click the little plus sign and we're going to go to move source. You're going to click on that. And we don't need to name it anything because that's what it's going to be named. You can name it zoom if you want to. It doesn't matter. Whatever. We're going to click OK. Oh, that's right. He changed it. He changed it. Delete that. My bad. My bad. Close this. I forgot the new update. I forgot the new update. We have to do this on scenes instead now. But that's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna back up. We're just gonna back up. So we're gonna go up to our scene, the actual scene that your webcam is in. And we're gonna this is why you nest your scenes, people. So we have our webcam in its own scene. We're going to right click. We're going to go to filters. We're going to get our little pop up here. We're going to come over here to move source. We're going to say OK. Now we get all of our thingies here. So the source is our web camera, right? And as it sits now, we're looking at the transform section right here. As it sits now, it's going to be exactly as it is. So what we want to do is we want to move this out of the way. I'm going to zoom out now and just so I can show you. So just move it out of the way so you can see your webcam. Okay. Are you with me so far? I need to see chat still. So I'm going to move that a little bit further. Okay. So now what we're going to do is you want to manually zoom in your webcam by just making it bigger. Okay, so we're gonna grab god damn it. You go over here. Okay. So what we're gonna do, let me zoom in for you again. We're gonna grab one of these little fucking corner tabs and you're just gonna click and drag that son of a bitch. Okay? And when you do that, you're gonna see you're just gonna put your giant melon right in the middle, like this. Okay? Got that? Once you're satisfied with how zoomed in it is, we're going to come back to this guy and you're going to click on the Get Transform button. Right underneath the transform, you're going to get transform. And now you're going to see it changes these numbers up here. Okay? Once you've clicked it, just click it once and then we can move this out the way. We can come back here and we can reset. So you can just do like a Control Z to get it all back to where it was. Okay. And once you're here, our numbers from the transform are still there. Right. And then we're going to come down. We're going to scroll down all the way down to the actions area down here. Zoom in again. So filter only enabled when moving is checked. The start trigger is we're going to enable when the eye icon in front of this filter is enabled. And you want to check on that one. The stop trigger is going to be what was it? None. Stop only when the move is done or this filter is disabled. So the enable, when the eye icon is enabled, stop only when the move is done or this filter is disabled. Okay. The simultaneous move, none. Next move is going to be reverse. Okay. And then the next move on, move end. So basically you just need to change the next move to reverse. Okay. Once you have all of those, we're going to scroll all the way back up. And then we're going to set the custom duration. It's set to 300 milliseconds, which is really fucking fast. So we're going to make this, remember, it's 1,000 milliseconds per second. So let's say we want to run it for, I don't know, let's do it for 3 seconds. So we'll just do 3,000 milliseconds. And I believe that's where we set it. We might have to come back and check the end delay. The easing, we want ease in and out, and the easing function is cubic. So leave all of that there. And then we get to test it. So we're going to zoom back out. And then once you have all that set to test it, all you're going to do is you're going to click the move source, the eyeball icon. You're just going to click it to turn it on and leave it alone. And it should zoom the camera in, wait 3 seconds, zoom the camera back out, and turn the filter off. It should. We're going to see. Bump, bump, right? Okay. So now we're going to come back in here. That's what I did wrong. We always do something wrong. So the custom duration is actually going to be 300 milliseconds. It's the end delay that we want to be 3,000. So that's going to make it jump to the zoom in, hold it, and then jump out. So if we test it again, and there it goes. 3 seconds might be a little long, but you can play that for however long you like. I'm going to do it for 2 seconds. So now if we test it again, bam, 2 seconds in, and then it'll zoom back out. Okay. And that's really, that's it. That's all you got to do. Now you're going to have to control this filter. Okay. So now we're going to go back into Streamer.bot. And let me get this set up over here on mine so that we can actually do it in the bot and you can see it live. So give me just a second here. We're going to go back over to the webcam scene. I'll add the audio back. Okay. So I'm basically going to do the exact same thing over here. We're going to add a filter. I'm going to add the move source. We're going to say OK. I just left it named move source again. I'm going to go ahead and set all these because we know what we want to set to. Enable none, reverse. Okay, now I just got to get my transform. So let me move that over here. We're going to go, whoops, wrong button. Get transform. And then I can come back and I can undo that, lock it back down. We're going to test it. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm going to take this one step further. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here. I'm going to add a color correction as well. And we are going to do, nope, not gamma, saturation. We're going to do saturation to 0. You like my eyes? So basically you see how it goes to black and white, right? All I did, let me go show you what I did. So we're over here. I added a new filter called color correction, which is already built into OBS. And then you're going to get this stuff here and the saturation. Woo, you're just going to change that all the way down to 0. Okay. And then that's going to make it black and white. And then we're going to turn that off, the visibility off. Both of these, move source and the color correction, are set to off. Okay. So now we can say close on that. So now we're going to go, hold on. I had to remove the audio from the webcam seat. Okay, so now we're going to go into the bot. So this is going to be, we're going to go back in. This is going to be some more chat commands. Okay, so we're going to add a new action. Let me zoom in for you. Come over here. We're going to call this one Zoom Cam. All right, you with me? And we're going to say, okay. Now the sub actions here, the first thing we need to do is we need to turn on the filters, both of them. Okay, so we're going to do a sub action. We're going to go to OBS. We're going to go to sources, and we're going to set source filter state right here. And then the source, so we got the connection here, the scene. The scene is going to be our webcam scene, whatever it's called there. The source is going to be the camera. The filter. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Cancel that. I forgot. So many changes. It's scene. The filters are on the scene, right? So we got to go to scenes, OBS scenes, set scene filter state. And then we go to our webcam, and then we pick our filter, which is our move source, and we're going to make it visible. We're going to say, okay. We're going to duplicate this one, and we're going to make that our color correction. We're going to say, okay. And then I'm going to add a delay. We're going to add a delay of 2 seconds or 2000 milliseconds. And then we got to turn the color correction off, because remember, the move source turns itself off, but the color correction does not, right? So we want to duplicate this one, and we're just going to set the color correction to hidden. Okay. And what I might do is I might set the delay for that to like 1950. So it's just under 2 seconds. So it doesn't stay black and white as it's zooming back out. So we have the scene filter states, move source, turn it on, webcam, the color correction, we turn it on, and then we turn it off. Okay. And then we just got to make a trigger for it. So you can have this be a channel point redeem, a command, or whatever you want. Since we're on YouTube and there are no channel points here, we're just going to make it a command. So we're going to go to core, command triggered. I'm going to make a new one. We're going to call this drama zoom. And then the command is just going to be drama. Ignore. We're going to uncheck those. And then, of course, we're on YouTube, not Twitch. So make sure you're on the right one there. And then we're going to say, okay. Okay. So now we have our trigger. And if we go into our chat now and we do drama, just like that. But there's no audible. Oh my God. So if you want to take it one step further, and we'll see, hopefully we don't get demonetized for this. We're going to go back into our sub actions here. We're going to go to core, sounds, play sound, and then we're going to find our drama sound. Where did I put it? Drama. We're going to set that down to like 60%. We're going to put that above the delay. So now when we do drama, hello? Just like that. That was really loud though, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Drama.
So we can turn that down to like 40. Drama. And then we can test it again. But I'm going to have to look. So forgive me for not doing my bogey eyes like I normally do, but we want to test the timing now because of the sound, right? Okay, so that actually runs for about 3 seconds. So let's do the delay on that to 2950. And then we're going to go back into that filter. And we're going to go to the move source and set that end delay to 3000. And then we'll see how that works. And where did I get that? I don't remember. Probably off of my instance. Well, that was well off, wasn't it? How far off was it? Let's see. Okay, so the color correction is way off, but so is the... You have a channel point redeemed? Thanks, nice. Okay, let's actually, what we want to do is now we want to go and we want to look programs, sounds, what was it, embedded, drama. We can look at the properties of the sound itself. It is 3 seconds long. So the sound is 3 seconds long. So the delay here, so maybe we make this. Why is that not working? What if we do this? Maybe we'll move the sound at the very top. Let's try it because there is slight delay over the there's a slight delay on the YouTube chat. Two and a half seconds on that. But it's going away. It seems to be going. The sound is ending before. We want the color to stay black and white until the sound is over, right? Yeah. So it's not 25. No, maybe 3,500, 3,750. I was pretty close. Maybe 39. This is all you gotta do. You gotta test it. You know what I mean? It's trial and error until you get it. There we go. So now we just gotta adjust the zoom. So we're gonna go back to the filter on the webcam scene, the move source, the end delay needs to be cut down. So we're going to run that for, let's try, it seemed to be about a half second or so. So let's try that. So now that we got the black and white and the sound working together, now we just got to get it to end the color or end the sound in the black and white and zoom out all at the same time. It's a little closer. Back to the filter. End delay. Let's make the end. Let's just try 2 seconds and see what happens. It might even be like 1800. But who knows? We'll figure it out. That looked pretty good right there, didn't it? Let's try one more time. Sound and zoom in is perfect. Color sound it. Yeah, that works. I like that. We could probably even make it like 1800. Let's do that. Because I'm kind of an OCD about that. Let's try 1800. See what that looks like. One more time. Bam. Huh? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Doomy doom doom. You're going to rewatch this and follow it step by step? All right, perfect. There you go. So those are all the steps, man.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Thanks, hi. Okay, so the sound we can do again. I'll post this in chat. We don't need this stuff up anymore. Get rid of all that. My instance. Drama. There you go. My instance is a great fucking site for any kind of sound you want. And I'll show you real quick. You find the one you want, like we just had the drama, the purple button there. You're going to click on the name of it. It's going to take you to the page. You can click the button to hear it again. And then if you like it, you just click the download MP3 button right there. And then it'll ask you where you want to download it, give it a name, etc., etc. There you go. A little itchy on my chin. Okay. So, we did that. Cool. Now, Hi-Fi, you had a question. Oh yeah, the mascot thing. All right. We are going to get a little program called Veadotube Mini. I think that's how you pronounce it. The mascot is addicting. Yeah. So I'm gonna get the link for you. I'm gonna post the link in chat, right? But right here. This is what you want. Copy. I'm going to paste that in chat for you guys right there. Okay. You're going to come to this page. You're going to scroll down to the download. You're going to click download now. You're going to go to no thanks. Just take me to the download. Unless you want to give them some money, then please do support them. This is amazing, amazing app and it's completely free. But if you don't have the money right now, you can always come back and do it later. We're going to say go to the download. Now we're on Windows and we're on a 64-bit system, so we want the Windows x64. We're going to click on download. It's going to come up with the little download. We're going to save that to our desktop. He also has a whole bunch of other shit in here, so you can check all of that out as well. Not him, but these are other things from itch.io. So once you have that downloaded, just like the Twitch integrated throwing system, Veadotube is a standalone program. All right, so we're going to unzip this. And then we're going to get this stuff here. And you're going to have a little Veadotube mini exe right there. That's it. Okay. Stop that. Okay. And then all you got to do is you're gonna double click into it and open the program. And you're gonna get this. Well, it's not gonna. I already have it, which is why it's loading all of my stuff. But you're gonna get this little thing. And I think the default, it's gonna have a little deer on there. Let me just. Can we delete it? I don't know. Delete. Yes. It won't let you delete that one. Anyway. Yep, it has a deer. Okay. So what you want to do is you want to over on the right hand side, you got these things, you have the different states. So you're going to need all of your different little PNGs, right? So you're going to come in here and click on add image. And it tells you what they are if you hover over them. All right, let me see if I can zoom in here. It tells you what they are. So this is the closed mouth image, open mouth image, closed mouth, closed eyes, closed mouth, or open mouth, closed eyes. Okay, so you need the 4 images there. You can also, I think you can add more if you wanted to. We can have different states, but we'll go in that in just a minute. So once you have all 4 of your images loaded, you'll see this. And when you talk, so we're going to set your microphone settings. You're going to pick your microphone. It also has noise reduction built in, so you can do Silero or Oculus. I just have it to none because I have other things on my microphone. The display settings, this is where you can pick your scale and your colors. If you leave it default, it's just standard green, which is fine. The program settings here, this is your window size, your frame rates and all of that. Make those what you want as well. But most of this you can leave on default. The avatar settings, you can save your avatar and all of that. So once you have all of that done, these over here, the green and blue, this is the activation. So this is what tells it which image to show. So you can slide these up and down. So what you want to do is you want to talk a little bit and watch where they are, just your normal speaking voice, right? And what you want is you want to adjust this down on the green side to where when you are speaking and kind of, even if you get a little bit quiet, it doesn't turn the little arrow white. So you kind of want to bring it down until as you're talking, it always stays green. And then the blue one, this is when it kind of like the delay for how long between each image. So I have mine at 0 milliseconds, but if you can see that there's quite how long before you stop talking before it switches to the next image. And so you want that pretty low. Like I had mine instant, and then that way if I kind of pause between a word or whatever, it actually looks like I'm talking a little more than just having it open all the time. So once you have all of that done, then you're just going to have the program open and you're going to go into OBS. Hi. And instead of a webcam, in your scene, you're going to add a video capture, I believe. Don't quote me on that. No, not a video capture. Sorry. It's a game capture. Remove. Yes. We're gonna go game capture. Can name it, you know, PNG tuber or whatever you want. And then we're gonna capture a specific window. The window is Veadotube Mini, and then you're gonna say okay, and then you can resize it, position it however you want. Obviously, you want your little guy at the bottom there, you know, or whatever, or maybe at the top. I always bring mine down so that he is bouncing, but you don't see the green underneath. And then all you got to do is right click, go to filters, go to filter effects, chroma key, and it defaults to green. So you'll see that the green kind of goes away there automatically. Click on close. And there you have your little mascot, your little guy. And then when you talk, he kind of talks. You can also go in here on the state effects. You can click on that. So on the mouth open, mouth closed effects, you can have it jump or not. There's other ones you can add. So you can have it darken. You can have him jump around, randomly move, wave and rotate. You can have them wavy move, which is kind of odd to watch. Darken, if you don't want it to say, when you want him to go blank when you don't want anything, you know, and then he lights up when you talk. So you can have all those things. Like I just have mine on jump on the on mouth open effects, and on mouth close, the bottom two is just jump, so that he kind of bounces a little bit. The other ones kind of annoy me. But you can also set, like, if you click the pencil, you can say the image mode, you can do the blink interval, and that's when it changes between the open and closed eyes ones. So you can actually set that to blink for a really long time or not a really long time. And you can like blink a fucking lot, you know, whatever. So you can adjust those however you see fit as well. So there's a lot of little settings that control just those 4 images. And then you see this little plus button up here. If you wanted to get super, super, super technical on it, you can come in here and you can add different images. So some of these, like if you go to like Etsy or something like that, and you're looking at PNG tubers, you'll see some of them say they're 4 state, 6 state, 8 state. What that means is each image is a state, right? So this is a 4 state image. It's got an open mouth, a closed eyes, an open mouth, open eyes, a closed mouth, closed eyes, and a closed mouth, open eyes, right? So it's got all 4. An 8 state will have all 4 of those. Plus it may have like ones where it's crying tears, or it's blushing, or it's got a giant smile, or it's got an angry face, or, you know, so there's like these different emotions. And that's all you do with these is you add a different state. We're going to replace this image and we'll go, I don't even know where I have these images at. I think I have them in here. I know Alex made some different ones. Oh, here they are. She made some for her too. So where's the blue one? Here we go. So this, again, we would just follow along. This is the whatever, open eyes, closed mouth, I think. And then open, wait, what is that? Closed mouth. Yep. And then so we come in here, we do the same thing. This is the other one. Right. And so like this would be, for example, like the angry emotion, right? So if you wanted to be angry, and then so your state shortcuts, you would set this, you would assign a shortcut to, you know, like, I don't know, fucking F2 or something. Okay. And then you would have to replace all the images or set all of the images. So let me do that real quick first. I'm probably going to have all these backwards, but that's okay. I don't really mind. I'll do that. I don't know. So now we have the blue guy and we have the red guy. And then I just change my state. So I'm going to have to set a state on the first one. And then if I want to set, so somebody says, oh, you're angry, or you're making me angry. I can switch to the angry faces ones with a key press. I can hit F2 and I can automatically go to angry face. Right. And then, we're okay. I can, just go back. So I can set this state to say F1, right? So F1 is normal. We're doing good. Everything's happy. And then, oh, you made me angry. I'm going to hit F2. And now I'm on my angry face one or whatever. And then angry is over. We go back F1, go back to the normal ones. And then when you're in here and you're talking and you're on OBS and you're streaming or whatever, and you're like, oh, somebody made me angry. You just, oh, it made me angry. And it switches to your other face and you can switch back. And you can also set the bot up to have the different faces automatically based on like commands, channel points, stuff like that. So yeah, the Veadotube Mini is a lot better for the PNG tuber than the T.T.S mascot because it has so many different states that you can set and different images that you can use. And it has the variables between when to turn them off and toggle off based on any more than just like the volume coming in, which is what the filter for the T.T.S mascot does. So now, technically, you could use the Veadotube for your T.T.S mascot as well. And when you're in the program, your microphone, you would have to set that up to be something different, and then have that read in through the bot. Blah blah blah. Will it disappear when you're quiet? No. It'll always be on screen. It'll just go to the mouth closed, and depending on whether you have it set to bounce or whatever. And then he'll just blink. And then when you start talking again, his mouth will open and he'll bounce around, show some kind of movement. Like, hey, I'm talking now. Now, can you use an audio file instead of a mic in that program? No. You were hoping to have you want it to vanish? Why do you want him to vanish? Just curious. I'm not saying that's like a right or wrong option. I'm just I'm curious as to why, if you want your little PNG tuber to be your representation of you when you're streaming or whatever, why would you want him to go away? You just want it to indication that you're talking. Okay. Let's see. Go get out of here. Okay. Let me close mail, close that. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's an easy way. I mean, you can, um, let me think. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to figure out where to do it. So, hmm. That's a very interesting request because most people want their little guy to be on the screen at all times. You know what I mean? So that's not. I don't think that's anything that they've like really added in. So how can we do that? I get. Am I misinterpreting what you're wanting to use this for? Because there may be um, an even better way to do it. I just want to make sure I understand it. So, can you explain to me what it is you're after? Because you don't stream with a webcam, right? You're a no cam streamer. When I talk, it's most likely the clips I want. So you're no cam. Are you? What about a mic? What about your microphone? Do you talk to your chat, or are you a no cam, no mic as well? Love chat. Okay. So forgive me for being ignorant. This is just me like failing to connect to what you're actually after. Um, when so you have no webcam, um, and you want this little guy to show up on your stream when? Because you don't want it to be there every time you talk, right? You just want it there in certain instances. So you don't do you not talk constantly when you're streaming? You can do it now, but with only one image. Hey, Benny. 12 hours is a lot of talking. Yeah, I know. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. I know. Oh, VTubing. Yeah, kind of. So you basically you want your little VTuber guy and you want him to be here. Hold on. You want him to be here and talking and doing the stuff, but when you're silent, you just want him to vanish completely. Okay. Let's try something. I'm going to add our little dude here to this scene. Hi, look at me. I'm in the corner and I'm talking because I'm playing a game. I don't know. Don't at me. Okay. We need to add our microphones. Let me go ahead and add that in here. Audio input. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be the microphone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we got a microphone. Now we're going to go into filters. We're going to do the move audio move. Let's see what we can do here with this now. Source visibility. The scene is going to be our webcam scene. The source is going to be the PNG tuber. The threshold action is going to be disable under. And then the threshold is going to be something. Geez, hello. Oh, geez, fuck. Come back. Huh. Duplicate. Yep. It's going to be enable over. There we go. Woo. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to see what our threshold is for when we start talking. We'll say like a negative, or I mean, no. Let's do 0.1. Yeah. And then disable under a 0.1. So let's go. What if we set this to 1? And then what if we set this to 0.99? 0.9. See, the only problem with that is if you take a breath, he's going to disappear. So if we do, hold on, let me get rid of that. Let's do enable over, and then you just got to find the threshold where he doesn't blink when you talk. Hello, 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 3, 3, 0. 0.1. Hello? No, that's not it. Enable it over. Disable if it's under. Come on and talk. If it's at a 1. Close. So is this more the effect of something that you're looking for? We're here, we're talking. You stop talking, it disappears. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Like that? Your noise. Well, yeah, I mean, you obviously you can adjust it down to whatever you need, but is that what you're looking for? You want it to disappear completely? What you can use that audio, the same thing we did with the mascot, and just set it to your thing. But now you have an even more interactive, and it's set to your microphone with the Veadotube. So when you are speaking, he's actually like mouth is moving. It's not just you know. So yeah, did we got that to work then? Is that we did it? We did good?
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking A. Boom. Get out of here. All right. What's next? Oh. Exactly. Yep, that's exactly what he wanted, Benny. Yep. So, hold on. So we got T.I.T.S working. Some games you just wait a long time to yeah. Yeah, no, and I get that. I get that. Yeah, and everybody's different, you know. That's like when I have mine though, like I have it, you know, where he just kind of doesn't do anything. He doesn't move. I mean, he blinks though, you know, and I like that. I like that, but I like my little dude to be on the screen, you know. Just I am here, you know, but everybody wants something different, and it's cool that we can find little workarounds using the same programs and stuff to work in a different way. So that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. One thing I wanted to do is get rid of that for fucking sure. What is this? Oh, we got some people going live. Okay. One thing I wanted to do is I wanted to get a green screen, and I wanted to like try to set it up where it would like capture my camera. And I saw this one.
Maybe this will change when Hi-Fi gets friends.
Oh, Hi-Fi, we're your friends. Evie! I think your face is pretty cool. Thank you very much. I got a pretty cool face. Evie said so, guys. It's fact now. So I love this. Right? It's even got the little bit of sound and everything. So I'm going to copy this link. And I'm going to go. We're going to put that in our green screen things. Videos, green screen, reveal. Yeah. So now we need to add it to OBS. What do I want to do? You know what? I know what I want to do with this. Okay, so we're going to go. I'm going to add it into OBS. I'm going to add it into my alert scene. So I'm going to have to go to studio mode so I can go to my alert scene. We're going to add in the media source, which is going to be that green screen. We're going to call this the reveal But how are you, Evie? Thank you for popping in. I'm so glad you're here. How are you? How's things going? Call that reveal. We're going to grab that green screen we just downloaded, which is somewhere. Graphics, videos, green screens. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm just picking that green screen. There we go. What did I call it now? I call it green screen reveal. There it is. Open. We don't want to loop, but we do. Well, we don't want to loop for now. There it is. Okay, where do we want this to come up? We want it to come up. We want to make it a little bit smaller. And then we're going to have it. We'll have it pop up. That might be pretty good, right? Now, can I think so. I think it was. We're gonna put this over here. Here we go. Now I got this. And this is what it looks. This is what I'm looking at over here. So now what I want to do is I want to do the chroma key, obviously. So we're going to add the filter for that. Chroma key. Bam. There we go. So we should be able to see behind it now. And then what I want to do is I want to add my webcam, just my camera. So my face is going to get real big for a second. Because nobody needs to see that shit. We're going to add a video capture device. This is going to be, we're going to call it reveal cam. Okay. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We need to crop this thing down. And then we need to size that down.
Cat call.
Cat call. Okay, so now we need to continue to size it down so that I fit in there. You can see where I'm going with this now. And then we're going to lock these two down. We're going to go ahead and, can you track image? There is a plugin so you can track image, yeah. But I don't have it. But for what I'm doing here, I don't really need it. I'm going to group these two together. I'm going to call it Big Reveal. Can y'all hear the clapping? Is that just clapping over and over and over being fucking annoying for you? I'm so sorry, guys. Why didn't y'all say anything? Because I haven't set it up to where I could hear it yet myself, so I'm so sorry. Y'all were just sitting there being all patient, like being the most fucking annoying thing ever. Okay, so we don't need this to loop now.
There should always be fanfare when Bearded is revealed.
Okay. Perfect. Now. Okay. So now I come out of studio mode. So now that we got the green screen set up, thank you, hi. We're gonna go, bot. Don't forget, we've already added exclamation point throw, guys. You guys aren't using my shit. What's wrong with you? Fucking rude. Why is it not working though? Did I close the wrong thing? No, it's there. Why is throw? Did I spell it wrong? No. Weird. Hi, buddy. I stole it. I stole it from TikTok.com/iGreenscreenThings. He's got a lot. They're great. Look at all these. Look at all these. So good. So good. All right. So now what we want to do, why is that not working though? Hello? Can somebody do exclamation point throw? I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden. Oh, it is working. Okay. Fucking away with the bears already. Goddamn. Fucking bears and bikes at me. Fucking rude. What, buddy? It's been 2 hours. You need to go poopy. Ow. Yeah, so we did exclamation point throw, we did exclamation point drama. We've added those today. I can actually get rid of Mike's stuff now because I don't want that to interfere with my other stuff. Which is here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we added throw, we added drama, and we're about to add another one. This will be reveal. And with this one, we're going to have an action. We're going to turn my camera off. So OBS, sources, set source visibility state, or is this a whole scene? No, okay. This will be in the, what do I have it? What do I call it? Webcam. Hidden. We want to set source visibility state. So we're going to duplicate this a couple times. This one is going to be alerts. And then I called it big reveal, visible. Am I going to have these files on Discord? I might. Yeah, there's, well, maybe not on Discord, but I will on my Ko-Fi. I'm going to do some exports and we'll make them, I'm going to have to redo them so they don't point to my shit and have like some instructions and stuff. But once I get them all working and kind of flawless, I plan to add everything to my Ko-Fi so people can come and get them if they want them. And then tip me if they want, but they're all going to be free. They're just going to be a pay what you want kind of thing. So this one needs to be alerts, and the cam needs to be turned visible after a delay of about half a second. And then that green screen file was 10 seconds long. So we're going to do another delay of 10 seconds. We'll try it. We'll see how it looks. And then we're going to turn the camera off. Turn this camera or this folder, the group, off, and then we'll duplicate. We'll turn this camera back on. Okay, and then we need to do a trigger, command trigger. We're going to add, this will be reveal. And then what should the command be? Something easy. How about just like ta-da, T-A-D-A, ta-da. All right, so let's check the timing on that. Exclamation point, ta-da. Okay, so we need to set a delay here. This needs to be 9.5 seconds, maybe. That seemed to be a little bit fast. And then we can add the other half second for the rest of them. Maybe like that. That looked pretty smooth, did it not? That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I like it. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That's gonna be fun. I need to do some kind of little sound alert to let me know that somebody's used it though. Would be good to have someone's profile come up when they sub. Yeah, Twitch or YouTube. Twitch is easy. YouTube's hard. As we found out earlier, YouTube doesn't like giving you subscriber info. Twitch is fucking simple. Yeah, you can do that too. Instead of the webcam being there, you would just set it to a browser source with an about blank as the source, and then so you would add a browser source, right? And we would name this browser source like profile pic something, and then in the URL you just do about blank, and then you would have to size it to whatever and position it wherever, and then in the bot you would do can I do it here? I would have to open my other bot, but there, oh no, I can do it. Let's see. Subscriber, user, get user info to find out who they are. So that would be from user. So you get that. And then you would set the URL to, I believe it is user profile image URL. I think. So it would be OBS, sources, set browser source URL, and then the URL would be %user profile image URL. I believe that's what it is. And then set the source to whatever that browser source was. I don't have it on this one, obviously. And then you would click OK. And then when they pulled in, and then the trigger would be new subscriber. Right. And then it would pull their information in, grab their URL, put that in the browser source, and show it up there. Yeah, super simple with that one. Kind of like how I have my first words on Twitch over there, where it shows when first time you say something in the chat, and it shows your little profile picture, and then says, you know, whatever it says, welcome to. I should still be a co-founder. No, there are people that know a lot more about this shit than I do. I just know some of the little fun things you can do with the stuff that other people are making. So yeah, that's how you could do that. I know a shit ton. Yeah, there are people that have forgotten more than I know. But I'm learning. We're picking up things as we go along, you know. All right, let me go through my reminder list here real quick, and then we'll go through the tutorial list. So let's see. Did that. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, the key. Okay. You do that. Yep. Yeah, can. Oh, I did that. So I can delete that message. Okay, I don't really have any reminders of stuff that I need to do for YouTube side. So for our next tutorial here on YouTube, do you want to learn how to back up and or move an OBS installation to like a new PC or new hard drive? Do you want to learn about the 3 LUA scripts that I cannot live without? You want to learn how to do video shoutouts with Streamer.bot? Do you want to learn how to use OBS Studio mode while you're live so you can make changes in other scenes without switching the scene that you are currently showing to stream? You want to learn about all the new Twitch features that have come out in the last couple months? Do we want the OBS scene collection and organizational use tutorial? That one's been requested a lot. Yes to all of the above. Okay, but for the very next one. LUAs. Also, I don't know if you know this. I have a way that your moderators can control the volume of all of the elements in your OBS. Because you can't hear your live stream, right? So if you're on, like, say, Twitch, for example, you've got music going and your microphone, and say you have a Discord call and you're playing your game, you don't hear all of that from your stream. And your viewers might be like, oh my God, the game is so loud, I can't hear the Discord people. Or Discord is so loud, I can't hear you, right? I have it now set up where my moderators can do a chat command to lower individual volumes for me. Pretty fucking badass. So they can go, oh my God, they can come in a stream and go, oh my God, your game is way too loud. And they can actually turn the game volume down for me in my OBS. Pretty badass. Pretty cool. I did that. I came up with that. So the two big long tutorials I got coming up are going to be the OBS scene collections and organizations. And like how I have my stuff set up. Like this is my scenes list. Let me show you. This is my scenes. That's what they look like for YouTube. That's pretty handy right there, I tell you what. I also have the scene collections, how to make a scene collection. And what you can use those for. I have on my Twitch OBS install, I have 4 different scene collections. So I have one for my normal stuff, I have one for my Pokemon speed runs, I have one for my Baldur's Gate speed runs, and I have one for my horror game speed runs, because they all look a little bit different. They have different graphics, animations, places for the timer and all that. And I use scene collections instead of various scenes so that everything will work with the bot without having to change anything in the bot. It's really, really cool, really handy. The LUA script one, I can put that out and have that up tonight. Yeah, that'll probably take me an hour to record, maybe an hour and a half to edit, and then 30 minutes or so to upload. Fuck, I could have that done before I might even get to stream on Twitch tonight. What do you think about that? I also want to do one. I want to do a tutorial on quick and handy little OBS tricks to make things easier, like the vertical audio mixer. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, the using studio mode and like refreshing your browser source inside OBS. You know, little things interacting with your browser sources through OBS, that kind of thing. I want to do one on that. I know I covered the vertical audio in my big audio thing, but still, you know. But cool. We're over 4 hours now, guys, so that's about the limit. Unless anybody has any more questions or requests, or anything that they need help with, go ahead and ask me now. Otherwise, we'll start saying our goodbyes. Nothing? You're gonna rewatch so you can do the web. Much appreciated. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. If you have any questions, you know, if they're personal and related, like giving away personal information or whatever, go ahead and send it in a DM. But if you have, you know, if it's just a general question because it might help others in the future, just post it in the right channel in the Discord. We'll get you answered up. No problem. You want to learn how to make emotes? You know, the best way to make emotes, honestly, 100%, is you gather up a little bit of cash and you hire Alex. uh, I kid. But seriously, she is open for commissions. I know she has a kind of a backlog right now. She hasn't been able to get to it, but cheap plug. Hey, it's an honest plug though. Her shit's good, man. Her shit's good. All right. Yeah, I don't make emotes. I made one emote, and it's the one that's on my thumbnails here on YouTube. The little dude. That's all I made, and I didn't even draw it. I just like put the pieces together. All right. Well, if that's it, ow. Oh wait, here we go. No, you're fine. How do people make 3 of themselves and stuff? What do you mean? They make 3 of themselves. I don't. What does that mean? If it's currently on Twitch, go ahead and put a link in, and we'll take a look. Suddenly, their image is. You talking about their profile picture or on their actual Twitch page, their video? Sorry, I'm completely lost on what you mean. You have a link. You can show me. We can take a look at it. Break it down. Hush, dude. You got like a hologram. Now I'm even more confused. Where did you paste it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Am I broken? Oh, it's not showing me. It's not showing me. Send it to me on the Discord. Oh, that's bright. Sorry, I don't see it in chat. That happens sometimes. Sometimes this fucking chat doesn't show everything. That most likely is a mix of a couple of plugins. One of them is going to be the source record, or not the source record, the source clone, like what I have on yours, right? Okay. If you're not a mod, oh, okay, okay. I have it set. I thought I had it set where everybody could. So what she's doing, if she has her, most likely, now there could be other ways to do this, like there could be programs that automatically do this, but the way I would set it up is I would have my source clone set to my webcam, right? And then like she has it going around, like I would flip it. So you see how it's kind of like is there, and then it goes and it's like backwards of what she's doing. So this hand over here is actually this hand over here. So it's like swapped. And then she's moving it off to the side. And then you can put a filter on that source clone where it will do different gradients and things like that. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it here real quick. I don't know if I have all the right stuff or not. She probably uses a couple of loots. No, not color correction. Yeah, I will look into that. I know that there's a couple of plugins that will change it's not Lumen. I think it's a loot. It's probably one, but there's like kind of like the image mask. You can do a blend.
Duck with a boner drag weeds.
Does it duck with boner drag weeds? Azugos, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Yeah, we're looking at it right here. I got it up. Lana DJ is her name. He's talking about this. But this is there's a special filter where you can do like the neon stuff. And then she probably has like the almost like a green screen effect. Looks like she's definitely got a green. Nice beard. Thank you. I'm doing well. Yeah. But yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Is she's got the source clone going on, then she's got extra filters on her source clone that give her that colorful illusion. Probably using a bit of the wave filter as well. I will see if I can find the exact filters. I don't have those filters installed, but I will see if I can find them, and then I will let you know. Here, I can post that link for you. I'm a fucking moderator in my own channel, god damn it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I know, I can't remember what it's called, but there's I think either Bobez or Exeldro made it, and it'll do basically just give you this effect. There's like 10 different effects that it'll do, and then basically all she's done is applied that filter to her source clone, and then flipped her source clone around so that it looks like it's not right on top of her. You know what I mean? So yeah, just various effects. Because you can see it's also doing her table and anything that's lit up, so it's actually affecting her entire webcam. Yeah. Yeah. It's still a really cool effect, yeah. So yeah. So that's it. I'll try to find those what was the green screen thing you had up earlier? This one? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is just TikTok. It's an account on TikTok. I just grab them from there. There you go. You can also go to the search box and type in green screen. There's several accounts that do it. The iGreen Screen is one of them. Is this green screen memes is also another really good one. He's got a lot too that are really good. So yeah, you just type in those and then grab them, and then there's a website. There's quite a few of them, actually. Just search up this phrase right here. And then you can get it without all the TikTok stuff on it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, that one. Yeah. So what I did with that was I grabbed this guy's. I grabbed this green screen right here. Yeah. And then I just had it set in the bot to turn my webcam here off. I have another webcam that I set behind that green screen. And then it does all that. So what was that? Ta-da. Ta-da. Right, I think that was it. Was it ta-da? Yeah. Fun. Fun things. Doing little fun things. Ow. Let me set a reminder too. Is this an AI? Is what an AI? Can't be me. I am not AI. Or am I? I have failed a couple of reCAPTCHA tests. I might be a robot. Oh no, I'm out of coffee.
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about you, kid.
I don't give a shit about you kids. I am a cybergenic organism created through the particles of intelligence. I don't know about that. I've met my mom and my dad. Particles of intelligence. Probably not. I am a clone?
I'm not AI. I'm real. I'm alive.
I'm a live. No, I mean, I thought it was an AI when he said do a fun thing. And we said, oh. Excuse me. No, I haven't set up for commands. But yeah, we do fun things. We do fun things. Do a fun thing. Yeah, that's just my captions, man. A test tube baby from Area 51. Excuse me, hold on. I have chronic dry throat, which is why I always have something to drink. People ask me, why don't you have like a hydrate redeem and self-care redeems? I'm like, because I'm constantly always drinking anyway. Except for right now. I'm out of coffee. My cup is empty. I always have to have something to drink on, so I don't need a hydrate redeem. And Donkey Kong? Yeah. Yeah. We do that. We do that. Fun things. Ow! That's just a hotkey, by the way. You can do exclamation point throw to throw those things at me if you want to. As well. I'm just hitting my hotkey so I don't have to type because I'm lazy. You want to throw Donkey Kong? I have to say, I've learned a lot being here this past few hours, more than I've learned in the past few... Ow! Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Aw. Well, I'm happy to help. You want to throw Donkey Kong? I can add Donkey Kong to the thing. Blindness alert. Ah! Ah! Where's my object manager? Whew. Yeah, I think I can add images to this. I think. Yeah. I can import a PNG. We can have GIFs. Fucking... Excuse me. So we get a picture of Donkey Kong, and we can add that in here. And then Donkey Kong will be added to the throw list. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try that out. Let's go get a picture of Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. PNG. Images. Let's see. We need a good one. We need a good one. That's a pretty decent one, I guess. It's okay. It's all right. Save image. DK1. We'll put that on my desktop. I also got the barrel. We got the Donkey Kong barrel. We'll call that one DK2. Now I just need to go and get their backgrounds to be transparent. So we're going to go to remove.bg. We're going to upload the image. We're going to download the image. We'll overwrite the image that's already there. All right, and then we will do the same thing for the barrel. Yeah. Save that. Congram. Well, this is a program called T.I.T.S, the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. Yeah, we got it to work with YouTube without having to sign into fucking Veadotube Studio or VFace or any of that crap. So it's just the program running, and then we use the bot to do everything else. So now we're going to add an image. We're going to import desktop. We have DK1 open. And then we're going to add another one, import image, DK2, open. So there we go. Now we got them. Now we got the Donkey Kong and the Donkey Kong barrel right there for Ascos. So we're going to do the throwing scene. We're going to minimize. And now we should see, there's the Donkey Kong barrel. Couple of bears. There's Donkey Kong. Look at him go. Oh. So yeah, y'all can have fun with that. You saw it. Nice. You want that program? I believe you. Oh, ow. So we want to look up Twitch Integrated Throwing System. It's on itch.io, $15. $15. There you go. Yeah. So maybe I'll do a tutorial on that too, how to set it up without having to, because it's meant for VTubers, right? So it works with VTube Studio and VC Face because it'll actually connect to those programs and it'll make your little VTuber react like like they're actually getting hit. But as you can see, for us flesh tubers that don't have the cool things like that, we can just have it hit the webcam and then we just have to be really good actors or whatever, you know. But so it works that way too, you know. But yeah, check it out. It's a really cool program for sure. For sure. Look at this fucking cat going. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, got a little lemon. What's he do? He says some stuff. What's he say?
Io sono from Italia. Viva Italia, per favore, via la luce, mezzo male, mamma mia, da maritare. Ciacinca, buah. Io sono
Great green screens on here, man. That's for sure. You did your part. I will never forget you. All right. So, any other questions? Any other requests? Things you need to be helped out with? My dog is entertaining himself with his ball. If not, I think we're going to say our goodbyes, and I will get on that LUA tutorial. Yeah? We're good there? Do I have? You know what you know what we still didn't do? Oh well. We'll do it. We'll do it next time. All right, let's go back to our just chatting scene here. All right. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for being a part of the show. I love it. Don't forget to hit that little heart button down there, a little like button. Like the video. Really helps. I will get on the tutorial tonight for my 3 LUA scripts that I cannot live without. We'll tell you how to get those, where to get them, how to install them, the settings to use, as well as, you know, functionality and things that you can use them for. And then if I get that done in time and I feel up to it, I may get over to Twitch and play some more Pokemon Scarlet. I'm having a lot of fun doing that, so we may do that tonight. If not, then I'll be live over there tomorrow as well, of course. But tell your friends to get the fuck over here and click that subscribe button. We are danger close to hitting the 1,000 followers and the 4,000 watch hours to be fully monetized partner over here on YouTube, and I can't be more excited because I really need the fucking money. So if you don't subscribe, what are you doing? Hit that subscribe button. It's fucking free, man. Plus, I need the views. No. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. I ain't that worried about it. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad we got to answer some of your questions. What? No weenie game? Shower with your dad simulator? No, we did that shit yesterday. Last Friday of every month over on Twitch, we do the for fuck's sake stream. My chat buys me some weird fucking games, and then I have to play them on stream. And yesterday, we did Find My Wiener. We did Shower with Your Dad simulator. We did some fucked up games over there. Yeah, last month we did Chair Fucking Simulator, so that's a thing that happened. Yeah. Yeah. So, anywho, yeah, so I might show up on Twitch tonight. I may not, depends on how I feel. If I do, it won't be a 12-hour stream like it was yesterday. That's for fucking sure. But we may go for a few hours. I'm glad to catch some of it. Yeah, I was glad to be done with most of it, to be fair. Yeah, we also did, what was that other game? Oh, Hayato Boyfriend. Fucking, we played a girl that went to an all pigeon high school and dated pigeons. We had to romance fucking pigeons. Yeah, what people think up to come up with for games to make is wow, it's incredible. But anyway, that's it. We're gonna end this over here. So thank you guys again for being a part of the show. Thank you for bringing in your questions. I'm glad we got most of them answered. If there's something still unclear, something you want to know, you know, hit me up on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord already, why not? And and yeah, But look forward to the tutorials, and of course, on any tutorial, anything you want to see, anything you have questions with, or whatever, leave a comment down below in the comment section over there on those tutorials. I try to answer every single one because I have nothing better to do. But yeah, that's it. But thank you guys, really appreciate it. Appreciate all of you for being here and hanging out with me for these past 4.5 hours. It's been a lot of fun. We learned some new things about YouTube. We tried to make some things work, and here on YouTube, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. on Sundays. Who? You? Sunday night and Saturday. Okay, nice. Do I know a lot about Discord? I know enough to be very fucking dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. I started out knowing nothing, and now I know a little bit more than nothing. So, yeah. You'd like to set up a channel? Yeah. Yeah, if you need any help, go, where would be a good, probably either like the general streaming help. That would be a good one. You can put it in there. Put your questions in there. We'll get you a handle. I've helped set up a lot of servers, so I know that part pretty well. Yeah. So do that. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and then I will be, like I said, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna break, get some food. Might watch a show or something, and then I'm gonna get on that LUA tutorial. I'll have that up tonight, and if we get it done all in time, because it's 6:30 now, so if I'm done with everything by like 10 or 11, we might jump on and play some Pokemon for a few hours. But again, thank you guys for everything, for being here, for being a part of the show. Thank you for the membership subscription. That was much appreciated. Unnecessary, but very much appreciated. So thank you, sir, for that. And yeah, we're gonna call it. That's it. I'll see you next Saturday. If I don't see you in a tutorial, or you can come visit me on Twitch. I'll be there maybe tonight. I will be there tomorrow, and definitely again on Thursday. But thank you guys. We love you. Thank you for the questions. Think up more for next week, okay? Because we love answering your questions, and I'll think of something to do. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, hopefully it goes smoothly, wonderful, and find lots of reasons to smile. And until next time, everybody, love, peace, and chicken grease.